Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You can get right in there, done all the things. We're going to do more 6.4 today, or do 6.4 today. As always, I am Fae'ret, this is Lorelei, and we will begin. We're talking to Varshan over here. Another Driggle, hello. And a puffin. I like puffins, they're cute. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Lorelei, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yestola regarding her research for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Or am I alone in this? Estenin has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, is something the matter? Oh no, all I paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Perhaps a most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It will be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Okay. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay. Bazaar. This first thing then. Go see what she needs. Merry merchant. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there's no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. As I learned from Iowa and his predecessors. With Miss Rosero, rare to see her with others. You've spoken before, I guess. I'm picking up some more spice. Really told me to do so before my next visit. Miss Rosero was quite the tolerance, you see. Sisters know we harnish a fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Just the spices they normally have on hand, can't quite satisfy her, so I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, prior to being the spice of life, she'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. Will help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay, you can select some spice, selection of spice. A full array of spices peer out from the hempen flax. Going for the little red husks. Citrus slice. Oh, we can just... Okay, let's see. Don't tickle your nose with a pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine the London dish is an appetizing accent. I assume this is just pepper. Not entirely sure what this is. Zest? Awesome. Red red in color, this powder is not just to look at. It likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. I assume that's just pepper powder. These flakes appear to have been created from a thick root. Their sharp aroma has a bracing flavor. I'm not entirely sure what that entails. I'll go for zest. Ah, that's a fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. So I wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Okay. Then stiffly place some of the spice on your tongue. Tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice there. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. Do give Merida my regards. Oh, thank you. There we go. I am pleased to see that Zero has become a regular here. So much so to bring her own spice. Indeed.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Yes. I don't need mine milder. So, I'll have both. Because that's apparently the only option. To have it milder or to have both.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
You'll get there.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I am now concerned.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Thank you. Ah. I'm going to answer this one. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
This also looks really delicious. Lord Hall Tavern. Dang. Spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges you await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Amazing. Do I actually get a buff? Oh, I do. Nice. Spice circulation 22. You forged by the flames of truly challenging curry. I'm glad I noticed this, because it's gone soon. Why 22? Spice circulation is 22. Bye. I'm satisfied. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. Welcome back. Master Sinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Thank you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Is this going to be the scene?
I
It is going to be the scene.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Oh, hello.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Oh, right.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Oh, that's nice.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat Han or Sharlayan, Scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Yay, Nidana.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yep, that's the moon. The dark throne. .4, everyone. Yay! Now we have darkness. Oh, there we go. I'll just take food. I mean money. Melon pie sounds kind of tasty. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Voyager wishes to depart at once. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm kind of tired today. I should be mostly fine. One and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations are complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its gun counterpart, in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Going. This. you have time left over after finishing 6.4? Probably going to do some Brazil stuff. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. Aye, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yshtrola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lemontor, that we might gain direct passage to the moon 13. Those our comrades who labor upon the moon must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of a substantial amount of ether, subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Such structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Pelorphoi spike. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate method of paying a requisite to this. The second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. Recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzavar Project. We would employ it to different methods. Must first obtain the contingent's express permissions. I'd like to believe they would not refuse us, but perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye. The likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, we'll reveal more. Wait, there's an airship landing here? Never knew. It's the airship landing. Landing. Apparently I did get an etherite for it. Just went inside here again. Ah, hello. Where does this go? Just to... Sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Good night. Very low. Good point. Right you are. Kind of expected something, maybe. Yes, this is quite a striking view. Right. I am most keen to know more of the Oriente's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it won't come to that. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We'll travel to Charlotte, then Seeker, nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle, two rivers of ether converge. Churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultimate Thule, to the very limits of existence, is facilitated by naught less than the strength of the mother crystal itself. As such, Isle of Harm's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission. Nothing straightforward in this world. No, not really. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. Unless the scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. Students of Baldesia. Upon arriving in Charlie, let us seek our friends at the end. Okay, hello. We are here. Kind of looked like Uri and Shay was in a cutscene right there. That's pretty funny. Island literally bursting with ether. It's a sort of paradise voiced and dream. Last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's skills. Not long ago, it seems now. Mistress Kyle has burdens enough of her own. You may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Lorelei, nice you're here today, in such colorful company. Greetings, Oji. On this occasion we are come to seek the student's assistance, in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kyle. She's in the main hall, sorting through her archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment. It's no one you don't know, so feel free to show herself in. Let's go. Oh, hey.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I want to know more about this homecoming. Where are you going? What is your home?
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yes.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlemagne Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Where are you going? Where's your home? Is it here?
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Could be important. It's a letter. Don't leave letters unopened. Fine, I guess we don't get to find out where Erdenville is going. Where am I going? Guardian Hamlet. I'm not going to complain about this today. Hello. The first person Oriente asked about her target immediately told us where to go. It's a place where you do not have allies. At this point, I'm not entirely sure. Well, probably Mercidia in the New World. Maybe. free Tiamat? Did she go back to Mercedia? We may have an ally on Mercedia. We may have allies on the New World too. We helped them in the Blue Mage quest. No, I don't know if there's places where I don't have allies. Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within immense power to create. It is pretty amazing. Yeah. I believe we have found a research. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. It's no bother at all. Special tanks that could store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. Leveled even crystal for etheric capacity. See, we never got to use them. Muddled and distant in memory. Bloom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin deep in another. I was at one with the world, conduit for the energy of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Hi, we're positively functional. The crusade rivals fellow dancing on the knife edge of failure. Please. We are glad for you, quite. The subject of the ether tanks. You know what became of them. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. You're very well, mood swings. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of reason for right. Life outside of work. What a concept. I love you. Okay, where's this fellow? There's even a quest mark. Yeah, we need to look in. Okay. Pressure on. We can avail ourselves of these tanks. We shall be well on our way to securing the ether we require. All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now, dost thou perchance know one recent return from vacation? Anyone yet? No words to express my gratitude for all you've done. Preparations for the great exodus is ultimately for nothing. I honestly don't care. I'm just happy to be alive. Being alive is pretty great. Squeeze through. Ah. He does look like that. I do not know what a vacation is. That man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Look at this outfit. Can we properly... I'll face that launch our teeny tiny toy boat. Where have you been, Lorelei? Able to catch a bit of rest. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, Barrigan's name would. One hide in me very own workshop they were. Pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. I won't bore you with the details. It's not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in my little old tanks? Permit me to explain. A lengthy explanation later. I see. You've got the long and short of it. What's with that saying? We all owe you more than we can ever repay. Either ether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. The Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Harm. Were it up to me, it'd be on the next ship out. That lockdown wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Alex, thumping thighs. Master Fortuno. And skull like Montshane. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has delivered your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Harm for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Should be no problem. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldassian, their esteemed collaborators, a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded on the airship. Better to take them where you need. I mean, it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. Should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Master Fortuno and Scholar Monteshade should personally deliver these glad tidings. Must endeavor to repay their faith in us. I'm already here. Seems this forum is like Alice. They help others simply because they want to. Not quite. All proceeds are paid thus far. It is thanks to these enduring bonds you have forged.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
We would be those.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Word?
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Forgive me my delay.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Etherfall now accessible, okay. Going to be a dungeon then. Healer. The DPS is. What do I want to take with me? Not sure yet. Social struggles aside, Sarah seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Har. Let us set sail forthwith. Does not strike me as the mentoring sort. No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. Indeed. So you know, I'll hemmed in by drift ice all year round. Bring you as close to the shore as possible. You'll have to walk the rest of the way. Okay. Let's see if we can do it with a party of NPCs. Oh, I could take Farshan as a tank as well, because he is sort of, yes.
My turn.
But I haven't used Tancred in quite a while. So, he was tank in the last place. I think this will be my party then.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
If you insist.
Together then.
If you insist.
Cool. I'm level 605. Could do it with healer or dancer, but this is fine, I think. Let's do it. MSQ. So not that cute. At least the polar bears are cute. I don't have to fight polar bears. I don't want to fight polar bears. Okay, we don't have to fight polar bears, I think. Good. Can't pet you. Okay, got the music pretty loud actually. What is it? 42. Now I want to know 42. Eh. 42. Fine, but I'll fiddle with it later. What? Oh, hello.
Make ready!
That's far enough.
It's very convenient. His eyes closed. Bit. Halonate, okay.
Got you!
Yeah. Next set of beasties. We're going decently for now. Possibility next. Like beastie.
This will hurt.
Yep, that's the first boss. I think I didn't waste my just Google. Oh, I did waste my dragon sight, so that's kind of unfortunate. Jeez, too late. big spikies, oh dear. Big spikies, so. What's happening? Got me again with that one.
Together we shall overcome this.
Go. Where are we going now? Oh no. Oh jeez, that's painful. Knew what I needed to do, but just couldn't run fast enough. Could have spent it, I guess. I need to walk the whole way back. And last expansion went so well. Now I die at the first boss. Embarrassing.
Together we shall overcome this.
Be on me. What are we doing? Why are you not on me? You? Suck. Yes. That's why. You know, whatever.
My turn.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay. It's fine. I'm alive. Okay. Item level is 625. Oh, that's not too bad. That's higher than what's the place? Prophecy. For a place that is surrounded by ice flows, it is rather very green. Such lines are installed throughout the island, I see. Nice. Okay. They're not making things extinct. Keeps. Oh, hello. Sorry. Was not paying attention. My bad.
Far enough!
This.
Got you!
These things. I'll have affected something. Y'all have affected a cure exchange upon yonder golems. There is such a thing as too much. Dang it. Fresh call. Swing! That is all 640, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. This way now? Like the... Yeah. Arcus. Okay. Oh, hey! Tancred! I'm ready. Okay. Just another beast in the end. Just another. Where do you come from? Where do I go? This way? No, this way. Yeah. Okay, somehow. Healing distance round up. That's good. That's very good. Needed this. Arrive in the deep below. Pretty place.
My turn.
Okay.
Got you! Far enough!
I suppose we aim for the massive geyser. There lies our destination. Which massive geyser? That massive geyser. Right.
You're mine!
There you go.
That's far enough.
Cool. Should be the end then, yeah? So this time we're going to do beauty. Octohammer. Let's get buffer. Everything, I guess. Everyone is. Should be fine.
That's far enough.
Nice. Did. Squid. What did you say? Right? You didn't do it in the chat. I think something about preparing it for a stadium. Casting. Use casting. Anything of this useful to me is this. But it is nice to have it. Anyway. We did it. Hopefully while this cutscene is playing, hopefully it is voiced. I'm going to assume. Please be voiced. If it's not voiced, we're going to be very disappointed.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Nice.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Is an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to a more circuitous company. We're truly indebted to Coco. We must invite him to Ratzatan as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? No, maybe not only allow us to use it for pranks, but to arrange their transportation to Gollum besides. Blessed are we. We must also do things like coming to our aid in such short notice. Please, I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. Till next time. You may now enter the Eater for incident party of NPCs level. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. Like going back to the Void, finally? Thanks, transportation thus arranged. First task is complete. We may now return our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Hillsbard contingent. We use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Tools, where we may present a petition to Commander Lucy. Gil. Quite a pretty crystal actually. Kind of purplish. It's kind of nice. To hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Yeah, you can. This looks way more comfy than what you originally wore. You are, as ever, welcome, Lorelei. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. Oh, I didn't talk about your actually. But you've told us advice. I have changed into clothing more suited to these surroundings. Better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. It looks just fine. Lorelei, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance. During the recent Voidsend incursion, action saved many. What brings you here today? May forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. I'm sure of the thing. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those to remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Compound matters, trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing mass invasion by Golbez and his voice-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the working of magic over the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsend with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to take them to a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured we will do our best to assist you. If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. Full faith have I that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. Intotion? Everyone. dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear. It is a fate to which Voidsent too can succumb. I've taken the liberty of explaining our objective. That's handy. Thank you. All the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I'm glad to see you, Lorelei. That has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Often all Ilsabad continuing is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust, again. Seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Other than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we should lend ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, at the Synaculum Imperialis. It would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. That I will leave to the others, save Zero. Would you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tepper's Den will have their own opinions. You know, I drag you along. Rashim, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it shouldn't take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us all meet in Form Solius. We'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I hope so too. Start over here with Sirius Lad. No, stop it! Oh, it's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear. Leave me alone. Okay, fair enough. Footing lady. Hi, that tower isn't hide, I tell you. Those magics? Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, others raised our village to the ground with this stuff. Things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still see it when I close my eyes. That was a good turn, dear. Let us not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Oh, this isn't going very well. Malleus? Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Yep, not going very well. Hello, contemplative citizen. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with the Voidsent? Can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us, Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Yay, one person! Right there. Fire! Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once pride of Garlemald. We know disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if you dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might take assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. I kind of agree with you though. Kind of. From this playground thing? It is. Zero. You're the first here. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found people more accepted than we did. One of them? I present to you Lord Nias and Metius, magistrates of our political council, spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. It's the subject of the Tower of Babel. They insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. Still Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. So that ambulance is very loud. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. I simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Guardian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, I've had enough. Garlemald of Old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. Came here to assert her unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Yeah, this isn't going very well. We will treat with the Ilsebard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. At this point, there can be no concessions. I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Yeah, given Fae'ret and everything. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? Yeah. Ulysses is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Nias, with your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, their hopes and desires, their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, we should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Oh, good luck. Where's the Senatus? Bit of flying. Still super wrecked. It's next to this place. The defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, also in Tertium. Ulysses has told us all. You have Lord Ney's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. I remember that. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, and the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. I will enter Senatus. This looks a lot like Tertium. Except slightly different, I guess. Oh. Basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. Doesn't look that embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents a further view on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. If you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. For the greater good. My Pelagia. I want to know what I think. I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. The leaders have labored to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Ceruleum? Recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lepus and Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Interesting. Hey, Zero. Furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Toya. I mean, I suppose here they're pretty lavish, aren't they? So, okay, there's Marcus. Talk to you. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the redistribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, I get that. Oop. Only got the most luxurious parts of things out. Hi, Fashan. Can I jump over this? I can. Nice. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Okay, where's my last bit of stuff that I need to do? Then, just definitely a quest marker. Pile of crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. And I suppose now we've gone to Vashon, yeah. Par chance. Back. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? It's the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's helps out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Going on? What's going on? That's what I asked. We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is what the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Ah, I hope you may clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request. This man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. He refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case. The fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They have spoken. As we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course. Although I understand the difficulty of your position, as a soldier, you must do your duty, obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Come Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. That would be nice. Come Broken Glass it is. That's a little slow. Here we go. Maxima apparently. What do you suppose he has in mind? I don't know. He seems awfully confident. I have completed my inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. That's good to know. Who is this person again? You're returned. With glad tidings, I hope. I'm not entirely sure about that. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your effort to appeal to the Guardian community. I hope not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat-Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering term, they are entirely at their mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency, after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies such as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magidoc resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Yeah, it's you. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Other nations had trade relations with you? If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Nyas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall meet to Tertium. Okay, back to Tertium I go, I guess. So if you realize who this is? If a trading agreement can be forged, I dare to hope it will thaw relations with the Guardians. Till then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons. Diplomatically, that is. I feel this patch being longer than 6.3, somehow. Even though they both have 9 quests, I feel that this one is taking longer. It's already been 2 hours and we're not even halfway through, quest-wise. We finally begin the negotiations. Yeah, maybe. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right. Nothing you will do to convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Instead, discuss the future. As the Satrap of Radzat-Han, I I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. But I believe what I'm hearing. Serve the Emperor, a proud patriot. Now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. Traitor knights. There will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait! There's the safe out there! Uh-oh. Things about to go very wrong for Matthias. Fear for Lord Matthias. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. But I'm thrilled Lord Nias was willing to consider my proposal. I'm worried about Lord Matthias. Well, if something happens to him, we won't have to worry much longer. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I am not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. I guess. Sun is red plain on Ulysses' face. Yay, more money. So I don't want any of these things. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Leave matters here in Maximus' care. The rest of us join the search. Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus. Catch up to him in Regio Venissima. He does not come to any harm. He's kind of a jerk. I don't mind if he gets hurt. A little bit. See where he is. I guess. Good thing I can fly. Right there. Well. For you. I'm alive. Yeah, you are.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Okay, his voice is a bit more whiny than what I did.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yes. Great relation with Godsatan will give you hope. You'll recover.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
These ain't kind of different again.
Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
That's what I do.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Apple.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. and round the wheel turns.
Dang, I kind of like your earrings. I didn't probably noticed them before.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. We don't shake hands anymore.
Give me your hand.
Apparently we do handshakes.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Among other things, yes. I am thinking of Xenos now. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. Now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others will have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. We totally should. Give me money, please. Are we just going to go back to Tertium? Yay! There's a bunch of people now. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Ananias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tepper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another voiced invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in sonatas are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Ratzat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Ratzat-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. Bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Zatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, peoples will enjoy mutually beneficial relationships for years to come. Then, oh wait, that's you. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars. You might convey them to those elsewhere. Burdened by hardship and trauma were these people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Etherthank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but wait each Stoler's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphinaud. No need to worry, you put all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. That we are. Are we going to the moon now? Just going there? No. Okay. Good friends, eh? Coming from her, you know she's not saying it to be nice. Both Ratzatan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I hope so. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Alien technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. D&J wishes to take stock of this situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Heck yeah.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, thank you. That is great trust indeed.
Will you do this for me?
Of course. Ew, that's sticky. Goopy. Wet.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Leave the tower to us. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input. Alizé and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babel without distractions. Andy. You take care as well, Lorelei. Well, I'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. What's it face? Macrimar. The moon. When Sinos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Dana.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alizé stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
That makes sense. Okay. One here. They're not quite at every arrow. Kind of disappointing. And there's not one here either. There should be though. They're not exactly on the arrow, so. Oh, anyway. So this is one of the brands that runs in Prison Zodiac. I described it to my comrades back home. Now my words could do it justice. How did you fare with the preparations below? Fine. You? This seal we mean to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-voidside like me from going in the other direction. I would hope not. Stoller had done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. It is a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands. Use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loporet's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Granger, Lorelei, two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with this living ray in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I'll join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, rest of us will see to reforging the brands. We'll send word when we have finished. They do the same. Will do. Bye. Down here, so must be up. What are these things? Living way, I trust thou hast been well. There you are! Stola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy your pride and joy, veritable clouds of her eye. Unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case his Void Sent containment seal of hers proved lacking. As you speak, my fellows are rounding up with Stay Clan to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Northeast. This place? Yes. The upper northeast corner. I see. There you are. Ever grateful am I for the Loperit's irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. Much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Sent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Sent, I am one.
Just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Loperet's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh, I am good at that. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. Even if they did, they must all be Void sent by now. It's sad, actually. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally the Loperets. To be clear, I will always do everything in our power to aid the people of Aetheris. I'm sure you'll agree, though. It doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Allez. Oh, what? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Ready. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like, well, gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. No. I need to... Actually, what do they have to say? Oh, what could be more splendiferous than to repair supporters under the loving gaze of people from Aetheris? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Save for such an individual to rally us while we go about it, but a humble Loperet can only dream. Yeah. Cheering me on, I can do not less than the very best. Never fear. The village sure the supporters are ready for any voids and brazen enough to slip through. And if they seem to struggle, we'll see them. As we would if someone were kind enough to demonstrate. There you go. Thank you very, very much. You know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the perfect technique so we make our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Yes. Yay. I rallied them. Hi. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. You attend to your remaining busy work. Leave the deployment of a new and improved voice and slaughter bots to us. Ooh.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Excellent.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Good. Stola, was it? Orienche is eager to rejoin Stola. Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperets having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us join Stola post-haste. Prise open our gate to the void. I think it's now best to teleport here first and then go. That away. Keep yawning. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end the stream after we're done with 6.4. A Hillbrand for us today. manner of Cactuar attempted to make mischief. No one came to harm. How did you fare? Pretty good. Destinian keeping us safe, able to finish repairing the brand without incident. This is it. I have duly informed the Stola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here to ensure the integrity of Galen's sealed boat. Thank you. This place looks good with everything restored. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Elfino and Elise in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. So you have amassed a sufficient amount of energy. Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Let us.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. I'm entirely sure I was busted how to. I'll try my best. Of course, by holding my hand out to it. That's how you do things.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
If her theory is correct, then the first would have been one of the hardest places to go to, since that would have been in stasis. It would have the strongest resistance to connection. Interesting.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Yay.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Yay, my stream title is not a lie this time.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Of course, you can't fly here like we can on big place. Mount here. My lads will be ready should any more Golbez spawns, I beg. That's nice. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Perhaps. It's not a point of interest. No matter how you strain your eyes, you find no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Stars in space. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you have failed to find any clues as to Ushdaya's whereabouts. No Zero has noticed something you missed. Here's Zero. So, anyway, these stars. Are these... Because the stars in the source are just actually other stars that you can go to, where life may exist. May have existed at some point, until Meteon came and messed it all up, I guess. In some cases. In other cases, they were already. Anyway, these stars and these reflections. What is the deal with them? Are these the stars that are also visual from the source? Are these reflections of the stars? I don't know. It's an interesting question. Well then, hello. certainly a thing.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
There are definitely structures in there.
There's some manner of structure below.
Yes.
Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
There's
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
go. Sister. Tis I, Fae'ret. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh yeah. But how?
Oh, Laghom Urta.
Fae'ret, wherefore art thou here? Thank goodness.
King sees thee as is home in Fesk.
Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment?
Ik has in an, Ka'a an, Fesk was an in.
Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no vel ak stra idran.
Thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. And even with a dragon's might, can this change be broken?
Esk es Inesh Ingol Ak.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis Arn In.
Thou keepest company with mortals.
Es Fiud in Ein an In.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Sis Esk Dir Amtar.
Is that so? And much time hath passed indeed.
For war Meradarn Alan An.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Voidsent hordes the man of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia.
Les El Kol An. Zdis Sorn Rum. Snar Tiamat An.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces.
Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Nal Stra An.
But the Voidsent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds hath closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar Tal King in Eyes.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Erndran Esk Tai'an.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side, forging enduring bonds.
Al Kor Es In Hes Ud Lar An. Esk Les Ud An.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many of the noble men, with whom I build a nation of rich diversity.
Ses Razat Han Luhan. Snoson An Hai Es In An.
To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzat Ha. I shall not rest till thou art free.
Ta Hes An Elgon Osk In.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Ses Kidir In An. Kasta An.
'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it.
Sta In Es Katao Tai An. Es An Stra In Sorn.
And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern El Mizhead In Ud.
We may have some bits in common, but if such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg.
Kis Targol. Asrael Dis Tar. Sma Osk In Sis An.
'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, so his defeat should serve to unravel it. But it suffices as a show of spirit, were I to reveal what I know of the villain.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
To call him a villain is a bit unfair to him, really. He's fighting for the release of his star, the release of his people. I mean, he's the hero of their world, I guess. At the cost of ours, but... Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, we cannot travel far from this place.
Do es I nesh igor sorn, ka som ul mo go.
He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface.
Skom les sam an, som du ortas sis.
And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt. Doubt not. Right.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I mean, he is our enemy. I will grant you that. We do have to stop him. His plans do not align with, well, the fate of the world, really. So we do have to stop him. He is our enemy, but to call him a villain is kind of... I don't know. Trying to do the best with his people. We would begun the hunt for goldbacks. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see to the south. Unmount. Nice in here. Anyone else mount? There's something. Nothing here. We have further south then. We have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note further west. You could try it looking to the southeast. Rita? I could not discern how something is there. Structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Bulbus hath hidden it well. And from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Maybe. There was a glint. Oh, it's a crystal.
A memoria.
Yeah, this one's.
But whose?
Probably someone close to Golbez. Oh. Gonna echo. I suppose we're gonna find out. Oh, it's one of those two. No zero. Something like this.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memorias remain who cling to the light. With that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister.
You. I know you.
I have to admit you do look kind of suspicious.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment.
You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes. When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Taos King.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
No. Dire. No.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
That must flee.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Yeah. Yes, done.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Hi.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay then. Okay, that's cool.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you and then I'll finish Daria. Why do you put your weapon away? Or you do a thing?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
You know, I think I will. Or at least there's 7 other people that will be with me. I may die a lot. Hey, you are very, very tall. Oop, now you're even out of screen. Okay, let's see. Voidcast days. Currency do I have? I'm getting close to fast-track weapon. This probably shouldn't be too bad to get people for, since it is super current content. Less than 5 minutes. So, yay. How was your shopping? Very, very light. Maybe I want to make it be slightly less bright. Hey dude, come and get you. Eventually, when other people join. I am making my clones or something. Is that what I'm doing? This thing? Would get some more tea, but I'm completely out of tea, so I cannot. It will probably take too much time to actually make tea. Is it actually summoning other warriors of light? I thought I was making images of myself or something, which I suppose might imply that. I suppose so. Yeah, I know it's creation magic, but I thought it's creation magic to create images of myself in different forms or something. No, it was actually summoning other warriors of light. I think they explained it like images in Anabaseus, wasn't it? Thought, because that's what both Themis and La Habrea do. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, calling all the souls and making bodies for them. That makes sense. Because in Pandemonium, Themis and La Brea create these other people for you. Till the very last bit in Anabaseos when you do it yourself. And you're like, ah, I can do the trick too. Certainly are. Now, if any other warriors would like to join me, still only at one other DPS. Thought this would go faster. Actually going to get some water, since I don't have tea. Close my door, because it's very dark outside and all kinds of bugs are coming in. This is good music though. Right in here. Yeah, it usually does that. It's like, oh yeah, there are no people at all. Maybe someone else, and then... Oh, that one DPS is left. So what do you think? Earlier I was discussing these stars that we can see here, this reflection. Are these reflections of stars? Because in the source, these stars actually lead to places that you could potentially go to. So, what are these stars? This reflection? Planets are different. Cloak dude. Whee! On this reflection, because are those stars the original stars then? The same that you could get through from the source? Or are these also reflections of stars? Because that would be amazing. may be possible. GPS again. Oh, I said that was maybe possible. I mean, it is all connected, of course, and it would be kind of crazy if all those stars are also reflections. There are 14 reflections, well, 13 reflections of stars. So, yeah, that's probably not the case. Yeah, it might very well be that if you go to one of these stars, go outside the sphere of influence of Hydaelyn, I guess, that if you then return, you would go back to the source. Well, yes, there are originally 13 reflections. Hydaelyn made 13 reflections, that's what I was saying. If she would also make 13 reflections of stars, that would just be crazy. Well, Fae'ret made 13 reflections when she became Hydaelyn. I don't know. It's definitely time to hop to duty now. He's starting to run out of things to say. Yeah, exactly. That would be absolutely mad. And I don't think the creators even thought that much about it. I would assume. Just want to put pretty stars in the sky. Or maybe they do think about it. They do think about it a lot. Well, maybe that is going to be the way that Stola managed to find a way to travel to other reflections. By going out into space and somehow manipulating that to go to another reflection or something? Who knows? Or it is as you say. Yeah, exactly. Or it is as you say, and when you go out to the stars you always return to the source. But there might be a way to mess with that as well. Yes. Come on, people. It's already been 11 minutes. This is current content. If I had known it was going to take this long, I was going to do other things. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but don't you get things from this? Do you not get things from this? Maybe not, maybe only the extreme version get things from, actually. If you don't get things from this, then yeah, there would not really be any reason to do this. But isn't... Oh no, in Expert Roulette it's only dungeons, right? Expert dungeon. So that's also another thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. Suddenly it popped. Here we go. Ready to die a lot. Or not, who knows. We'll just follow everyone else. It will probably be fine. Say heyo to people. Say heyo to people. I'm in here. Big sword. Knights in black, gold bears.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Okay, I'll try my best to defeat you.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
For some Dragonite passer.
If you oppose our crusades, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
This way. Going this way.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
See?
I will suffer no obstacles.
Yeah. A lot of walking.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Yeah, that's true. It does kind of imply that. Also, I need to pay attention. Oh dear.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
What are we doing?
With the bitter die and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Okay, that's super cool.
You shall know true power.
Everyone's over here, sure. Still over here.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Where are we going? Okay.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
Oh no. Right. Nowhere to be. Ow.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
You there? Okay, sure. Oh no. Ow. Jeez, which one?
Look to the heavens for your doom!
Oh. Ow.
You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder! Be gone!
Dead. Oh, okay. Right? Yes? Did it quietly and almost didn't attack there. Way to go, me.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom!
Be here, I guess.
Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
No, I don't. Wanneer is LB3?
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Shall I try it? No, no, if I can.
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to
Hey,
rend
it's survived
you
well-being.
asunder.
That doesn't happen very often. Where are we going?
Be gone! my power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
You did it. Hello, other person. No, I want to command you. Don't go away yet. Thank you. Yep, nothing to gain from this. So, yeah, this is pretty much dead content.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Died a couple of times, but it's fine. I got better.
What's happening?
These more now. In files and stuff.
At last, the moment is at hand.
What are you talking about?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh. What he said. Yeah. Jerk.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Or not.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Save thee. This I swear. Okay, he does laugh like a villain. Moon is so bright now. Curse you, Golbez. Are we all unharmed? Makes sense. We made it back safely, at least. I'll take this. Save Jacob apparently. Relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. That we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent, else bent on reaching the rift. One with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. Surnamed to an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there's even a sliver of truth in legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the continent of Moria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. About to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Maybe he is a bit in the broader sense of the word. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeromus' might. Frita not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ratzatan. Take stock of the situation. Very well. Lorelei, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Bows, apprise Urianger of the situation? Most of us shall tend Fritra's wounds before returning to Ratzatan. Pray join us there anon. Will do. Either these circumstances may seem, Fritra must keep the faith, but despite Golbez's claim, there is still a war to fight, or we must win. Zeromus. Stola expended a great deal of ether to open the Void Gate. Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. Worry not, well enough to keep everyone safe. When we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. We've earned it. He's not saying anything. Sense. Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to get a feel for mental limit break, and most of the time I tend to kind of die after I've done it, because I'm standing in the wrong place while I do it, and it takes a bit longer than I expected it to, and I just kind of die. I usually do execute it though. Ah, Lorelei, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? We defeated Golbez, but then kind of another issue arose. Heaven forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth that dread voice and one of Zodiac's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted its outcome, there is one small mercy. The voice sent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say. Our enemy's strength is unknown, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Will do. I suppose we now go to Ratzatan? We certainly do. Ah, Mrs. Lorelei, we've been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that you were in low spirits. It is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Yes, please.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
I do remember them, yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
I know what you're saying.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Exactly.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He was going to keep an eye on the seals, and
I see.
Should keep it in.
If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
So that guess.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
As dire as my sister, long have I dreamed of saving her. If I am to do so, it must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Lorelei, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I certainly will. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Lights and praise to shadows deep, a world is safe, an earth to keep. And here we have it, for the first time. In my playtime, there is a to be continued. Main scenario quests complete. Feels good. But with that though, a lovely sunset, indeed. I'm going to end this stream. We've done quite a lot, and I don't think in the time we have left, which isn't a lot, because I do have work tomorrow and stuff, we will be able to do anything else. I was maybe going to do the Mandeville quests. Actually, speaking of, not quite. If I had 1500 causality tomestones, I would have gotten the artifact weapon, but I do not, so unfortunate. Close up. No. Next stream. Which may be Friday. We'll have to see. Friday is a good time for streaming, so it may very well be. And then we will do the Mandeville quest. If that doesn't take very long, then we will also do at least the start of Sildee. That isn't. All those 12 paths don't take super long, which they probably will because they're 12 paths. Then who knows? There's a new variant dungeon apparently. You can do that. We can finally do Eden. Although that's going to take a whole dang stream probably, because no one's doing it. Oh, nice. Good. Something to look forward to then. First I want to do Sildee. Keep things a bit in order. Also, I locked it already. Do the Mandeville thing. By that time I can probably do the artifact weapon. We need 71 tomestones for that. I mean, that means there will be two of us. It is... Oh no, of course it's just a normal raid. It's not an alliance raid. Oh, that should be fine then. I mean, I've already done the Mandeville up until this point. Only the new content that happened yesterday I still need to do. So yeah, that's probably going to be next stream. We'll probably start with Mandeville. That doesn't take super long. It's only one quest chain, so it probably shouldn't. I'll begin with Sildee. See how far we get with that. And then we'll see. That will probably be enough for the next stream at least. So yeah. And I will have help for Eden. When eventually, finally, someday, that is going to happen. Or something else to do apparently. Anyway. This is the end for me. Sunset is already very much going. And as always, I've been Fae'ret. This has been Lorelei. I will see you next time. And I will do Sildee solo. I want to find a party for that. If I can do things on my own, I will probably do it. I will probably do the new variant thing solo as well. Anyway, as I was saying, goodbye everyone. I'm waving. You can't see that. Bye.